Hello, I am back once again. I hope you are well rested. I hope I am well rested. Those marathons really take a lot out of me. Nah, I'm fine. It's been a few days now. So unfortunately it turns out I'm streaming late once again. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. I guess I'll say all the important things while nobody's here. But I was thinking, the reason why I was streaming late last month was because I was always trying to make progress on my video in the day. Whereas now I have the time again, at least for now, to maybe stream a bit more during the day. But now I'm not. I don't know. House of Vinci is escape rooms. I guess I don't know how to describe it. Also, hello. It's like a fancier version. It's a little bit more. It feels like that style, but a little bit more expanded on. It's close to The Room, even though it's made by different people. It feels a lot like The Room, actually, if you've seen those games. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I'm streaming late at night. So as I was doing with Lighthouse, where I kind of split like my midweek stream into 2 days. I mean, who knows? I might end up streaming tomorrow instead of going too late. I don't know. Eventually I need to get back to streaming during the day because I feel like I keep screwing over the Europeans, but at least they were able to show up during the marathon. I caught all the time zones that day. Can't do that too often though. Yeah, so let me boot up this game so I don't have a blank screen. Let's get started. I'm guessing I probably won't top out at 30-something viewers. Starting a web... You learning web development or are you teaching it? Learning is the hope. Well, it's a good skill to have. All right, how's the volume? Is it even playing? Yeah, it is. Sounds like it might be good, it might be quiet. Maybe a little quiet, actually, for you. What do you think? Turn it up here. Is that better? I feel like that looks better. I don't know. All right, let's see what happens. New profile. I'm pretty sure for these I've been moving away from the Bort name, but I think I was Bort on this, so I'm gonna go back to being Bort. Doesn't matter at all. Oh, this is the wrong size. Excuse me. Let me change the size on this. Wait a minute. It's the wrong size. Let me change that real quick. I have so many different layers on this OBS thing, one for every single game. I like it was really hard to get Cosmic Osmo playing. Like I still have one for that. I have one for The Witness. I have one for Gora Goa. I'm not gonna stream that again. Why do I still have that? I don't know. Whatever. I'll clean it up some other time. Play chapter. What are my options? Hey, Sarah. All right. I need to learn how to play this again. Ooh, so it's like a click and drag the other direction to look around. Okay. Hey, Longfoot. Uh-huh. Oh, I bet there's going to be some between the lines thing. Okay. Mysterious letter. Read the following lines carefully because this letter is your path to freedom. Only on the other side of these walls can your name be cleared. We arrange that the guard won't be watching the area surrounding your cell for the time being. You should know that you won't get this chance again. Now, I have no idea if that's actually in the gameplay or not. Do not worry, we are on your side. I don't trust you. You will find your way out at the end of this letter. It says keep going. Unwind the key from the ribbon. Oh. That's not very subtle. So this is a back button. You can also use right click. Okay. Restart chapter. Huh. Ha! It did let me take this. So zoom in, double click. Hey, Daniel. You've chosen your persona to be strictly a memester, but nobody knows who you are. Well, I know. I know who you are. Oh. Go this way. This is all very intuitive. I'm doing it very slowly and carefully in case there's some a lot of times in these room escape games, the like the looking around is a little bit odd. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, double click there. Thought there was something on the wall. Yeah, like I have to kind of click and drag and I move against the direction I'm looking. Right? As opposed to somewhere you just pan in the direct, right? It's not like that here. Curiously shaped screw and wooden spoon. So it's gonna, for moving, we actually use the magnifying glass. Okay. See, I thought these would be something, but they're not. Okay. Enough people are here. Cheers. While I did drink during the marathon stream, I had to kind of... I guess I drank a lot, but I spread it out over such a long period of time, I didn't really get drunk, which I probably won't get drunk tonight either. Hey, Jim. It is good to see that you're still able to make it during your trip. Okay, so I don't see anything to actually interact here. I mean, you can always just try things like this. Okay. And I keep this. Always these fancy little... Ugh. These crazy little things that they always design that with such intricate... Oh, no. Or, oh, yes, depending on how much of a sociopath you are. This is all vaguely familiar from the first game. Yeah, it's giving me this walkthrough because I'm still in a tutorial. Torture device. I mean... So many objects can be used in so many ways. To be especially creative in the nature of the torment. To specifically target it. Can I move this? Hook it. Aha. How's 2022 compared to 2021? It feels a lot different right now because I'm not working on a video, but I need to get started on the next one because I don't want to wait till April and be like, oh yeah, I have a YouTube channel. But it has been nice to kind of wake up and be like, I don't have like a specific goal I need to hit today. Even though that's one reason why sometimes things take too long. Aww. So I take too long a break, so I shouldn't actually wait too long. But, as has been true of the last 5 videos I've made, my next video will probably be the hardest video I've ever made. Well, I guess we just move on. I guess I've done everything. So, nothing behind me, okay. Oh, come here. Now that looks like that could break. Does it stay? I guess so. Not really much of a challenge there. What's the catch? So I can zoom on that, but I don't see anything to do with it yet. Here we go. This is all busted up. Is this a puzzle? Do these move? What is this? Oh. Gold and silver plated object. Okay. Ah, there's little notches in the back. Okay. It'll light up. Yeah, there it goes. See, these little things are fun to move around, but they're not like a legitimate puzzle. Well, this might be. That'd be nice. This looks like it could be. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. You might find the events awaiting you strange and unfathomable. Accept them as they are. You will understand everything later when we meet. You must trust me. It is time to turn the wheel of time and change not only your own destiny. Feels like half a sentence. In the box in front of you is a device. Whoa. Okay, I get an achievement. In the box in front of you is a device that will allow you to peer into the past, and through your feet there, you will influence the present. Use it with deliberation. By the way, speaking of achievements, this game I think has 24. The first one only had 6, which you naturally picked up throughout the storyline. I don't know if this has hidden achievements or if I'm just going to be constantly banking the achievements as I go through the storyline. It will be interesting to see. Usually these games don't have too much hidden stuff, but I guess sometimes they can. We'll see. I have no idea. And also, by the way, I was thinking about this because there are a lot of games that I've played where I don't have all the achievements. I think achievement hunting might be a fun backdrop in the future for the sub hangouts, because I've always wanted something that I can only like sort of pay attention to while everyone's, you know, chatting in the sub chat. I think that might be a fun one. Because I've just been doing like Talos Principle and stuff, and just like, what do I do? So yeah. Oh, by the way, there's that question mark that just appeared in the corner. It thinks that I'm stuck because I haven't made any progress because I've been staring blankly at this letter. So that's going to be annoying. Anyway, what was I saying? Let me read this again. Oh yeah, and there's more. Okay. You might find the events waiting you strange and unfathomable. Accept them as they are. You will understand everything later when we meet. Okay, I'll meet this person. You must trust me. I guess I don't have a choice. It is time to turn the wheel of time and change not only your own destiny. In the box in front of you is a device that will allow you to peer into the past, and through your feats there, you will influence the present. Use it with deliberation. Okay, so it's sort of a timepiece, but it's not about jumping into the future, about jumping into the past. Or you peer into the past. So you don't change the past, but it helps you. We'll see. We'll see how this mechanic works. You do not know me yet, but I have known you for a long time. I am here, and I will help you. A friend. So this is a thing. I think it's a thing. Or is it this? Burnished brass cone. It's got 6 little notches. Does it go on top of the other thing? Okay. Yeah, see, they're not really puzzles. It's just fun to move stuff around. The way you get stuck in these games is just not finding the things you need to click on. Once you're focused on a device and need to, like, move it around, it's easy. I guess that's one way to describe it. So I can still look around, but it's kind of limited. I don't know if that's just part of the tutorial or... Oh, $14.95. Oh, we go... I was thinking in the past, like, last week. I guess it would be a year. Left click anywhere on this... When I got closer, pulsating rays appeared around the portal as if reacting to the proximity of the Oculus Perpetua. If I right click... Nothing happens, so it doesn't let me back out, at least here in the tutorial. So you see, now the path actually is... It exists. And it's frozen, yeah. Maybe you can use that to get to the other side and go back to the present. Did it say a year? Did it flash it on the screen what year it is now? Hey, sent. What? I fixed the present. Stopping the water from flowing in the past caused the bridge to remain intact in the present. Okay, so we do change the past in minor, hopefully non-butterfly effect ways. The portal has closed, so I should continue in the present. Okay, so the time portal is... The game selects when that's available. Okay. So I could have changed this either way now. Hi. I guess this is my reward for crossing the bridge. So let's try mounting it here. There it is. So I right click, I don't back out of here, and I can't turn around either. So this is, it wants me to continue this way forever. And I can't go this way, it looks like. Okay. Trying to be thorough. I wonder how it'll signal to me when this is available, or if it will, or if I just need to remain attentive about it. Yeah, I got guards around. Don't want to get caught here. Or I'll have to jump into the past. Okay, yes. Are there other things, or do I just go for that? Uh-oh. Is this a friend?
Ah, Messer Giacomo, alive and well. Your presence here is proof that my gift was delivered successfully, and that you knew how to use it in the best possible way. You did not disappoint me, which is, as you will soon see, a good thing for you.
I don't want to skip any dialogue. Do I need to click to jump? He's waiting for me. He's waiting for me to left click.
I'm sure you're asking yourself the obvious question of why the mysterious man before you has even helped you to your freedom. Well, above all, I do not pay heed to the unlikely tales of witchcraft and occultism those blind fanatics accused you of. If they had their way, we would all be flung several centuries into the past.
What is it? The lizard people? What's the meme? The lizard people have decided to reset the simulation to 2015 just to... They just wanted to see how you would behave in this timeline.
However, I do believe in the power of knowledge. I like to support able and well-educated people. You, of course, counted among them, Giacomo. I know your work and your skills, and I can find a good use for them. But I am, as you are surely beginning to understand, an extremely powerful man. As easily as I was able to get you out of that prison, I can put you back with just a wave of the hand and leave you there to rot. It's your choice.
Okay, as bad as that one sounds, I still need to be convinced that this is better.
This is my offer. You may choose to return to your foul-smelling cell in Castello Estense, which would of course be unexpected, or decide to enter my service instead, in which case you could finally make full use of your exceptional skills. But let us return to my principal issue. As I stated, I am currently supporting a number of artists and inventors, all of whom work for me with gratitude. But one of the greatest minds of our time still eludes me. I am certain you already know of him. Messer Leonardo da Vinci. He is currently staying in Milan, seeking assistance for his scientific work. Every candidate for this post must first complete a complex test to show that he can be beneficial to the Master's research.
So they're competing for assistance, I guess? This is, I mean, the corporate life is older than you think, right? The people with the actual skills aren't the ones with the recognition. It's just, you know, whoever can organize it gets to be at the top.
No one has proven successful so far, but you, Giacomo, could be the right one. It will be in your own best interests if you understand my meaning. You will complete Leonardo's test, enter his services, and while keeping up appearances, you will secretly inform me of his every move. You will also ensure that in the end, the only employer of Leonardo da Vinci will be me, Cesare Borgia.
So I mean, I think he understands what kind of position he's put me in. I mean, obviously I can't say no, but if he's asking me to behave in a duplicitous manner, how will he know that I won't behave in a duplicitous manner?
Take this notebook. You will secretly record every detail of your investigation in it. You will report to me and keep me informed.
Move closer. Okay. Can I have one of these? No. Okay, today I was plucked from loneliness and hopelessness by a curious event. I received a letter from an unknown person who helped me gain my freedom. I have no idea who this mysterious rescue is or what motive compels him to help me. So I wrote this. Sounds like I wrote this before I met him, but I did. I don't know. My journey continues in the sewers under Castello Stense. I found another letter, this time signed by someone calling himself a friend. He claims to know me, but I have no idea who he might be. With the letter, he left me something extraordinary, a powerful device, the Oculus Perpetua, which allows me to go back in time and use it to manipulate the present. And that's it. They can't continue this. These are the only two pages right now.
Master Leonardo in the church of Santa Maria della Grazia, where he addresses himself to some grandiose painting. One of my reliable people will take you to Milan. You should be on your way. And Giacomo, do not fail me.
Whoa, that was pretty cool. Hold on. There's my door right there. Nope, didn't work.
There is one more thing. As a soldier, I am accustomed to almost any hardship. But Messere Leonardo is, after all, a man of considerable delicacy and refinement. Before you meet him, you should not forgo a thorough bath and change of clothing.
I was going to say, I would like some time to myself first. Not rejecting your mission, sir, but, you know. I haven't had a proper bed in a while. You know he's a witch. Did you see how he opened that door? I don't know why he needs anything from Leonardo when he can do that. I was going to say something else. I don't know. This looks nice. It's better than the last place we were at. These nodes tend not to give you a 360 view. In fact, I don't know of a single one that has. Maybe it's even a limitation in their technology. Who knows? Found it.
To tell the truth, I did not expect another to take on my challenge, but I'm pleased to see that in the end another brave soul decided to try. Well, I was told that your name is Giacomo, so I bid you welcome.
Was Da Vinci severely autistic? No, I'm thinking of Isaac Newton. I think. Somebody was actually, like, probably not a pleasant person to be around.
You just entered the labyrinth, and your task is simple. You need to find your way to the other side. I, of course, put a few little obstacles in your path. But if you will be careful and diligent in your search, Giacomo, I'm sure you will prevail.
I like his note of encouragement, because he knows that a lot of people have failed. Maybe people don't fail level 1.
That is all I will say for now. Well, I suppose I should wish you, like I wished all those before you, good luck, and more importantly, an open mind. If you prove to me that you are worthy to be my apprentice, I will meet you again on the other side of the labyrinth.
I like his voice. I went ahead and I've been kind of moving away from the name Bort, but I remember for Da Vinci I put the name Bort, so I am once again Bort. Ah, scribbled. Some more notes here. Cesare Borgia. So he is to be my liberator. Il Valentino, as many call him. Cruel, powerful politician and soldier, and probably the last person I would want to be associated with. I am to pay for my freedom by being accepted into the service of Leonardo da Vinci, spying on him and making sure that he only works for Borgia. I have no idea how to do any of that, but the image of the dirty hole in Castello Estense made my decision quite simple. I will do as he asks and enter Leonardo's service no matter the price. I am never going back to prison. You better write that in your journal, regardless of what your actual intentions are. In my head, the unpleasant encounter with the Duke played again and again during the whole journey to Milan until I finally arrived at my destination. The convent of Santa Maria delle Grazie. I should actually know Italian. I took one semester of Italian, 15 years ago or whatever. Or at least how to pronounce it. Because Italian pronunciation is actually the most straightforward of pretty much any language. It's like even easier than Spanish. I was surprised that the trial is to take place in the convent's garden covered by the freshly fallen snow. I should have expected something like this. After all, it is said that Leonardo loves surprises. I was welcomed by the master himself, but I must confess my disappointment. I could not see him properly as he was talking from a balcony and seemed to be in a bad mood. Never mind. I need to concentrate on the trial. I cannot fail. Oh, now we got the... Okay. So it's each chapter is... its pages are revealed. That's what it is. That's the rule. Okay. I will take this pillow. Or I will move this pillow. prayer nut. Let's open this. I like these. These are fun. Like, you don't get stuck on them. They're just fun to yank around. Yeah, Joey's right here. He's been here the whole time. He's pretty enthusiastic as soon as I sit down here to get settled in. Anything else? Or okay, no, because they took that item away. All right, how about this table here? Oh, you got this. This convent recently underwent a reconstruction with which I assisted greatly using several of my inventions. Thanks to this, the prior allowed me to use this beautiful garden as a venue for my trial. It consists of a number of items, tools, and supplies borrowed from the convent's stores and inventories. For each different task, I repurpose them into mechanisms and brain teasers. I want to make sure that you are observant, able to perceive the very essence of things, and know how to think logically. That's why I opened the game. Get to the other side of the labyrinth, and I will gladly accept you into my service. Wait, that soon? I thought there would be like a bunch of tasks. It can't be that everyone failed the labyrinth. See, this looks like the room stuff, right? Where you'd circle on this, around this table, and there would be stuff to yank around here. What? Okay, maybe not. What about this? Star-shaped crank. Let's go. Got the 2 notches. All right, what does this pine cone do? Wait, that right there. Oh. So these are different and these are different. But I'm kind of just spinning around quickly here. Like 3 shapes, 4 shapes. Did any of these have 4 shapes on them? Maybe that, but that... Oh, they cross over each other. Okay. You don't have to... So these have silver diamonds. Oh, this looks like it could be this. Right, because it's got a gold diamond, but also this oval thing. That could be that. So let's bring that over there. Ugh. I'm going to do something stupid here. You know, like close out of the game accidentally or something. Yeah, this one would go here. And that one would go over there. Shut up, hint provider. I don't need you. An abacus puzzle. What? What could this mean? occasionally a line gets cut off in the chat on the video. Are these actually the same when you flip them? I think they are. Yeah, they look like it. Oh, I see something in the background there. Look in the back. See these? So I think it's got to be this. Because of this one, right? You got the 3. So now let's just try to align the rest of these according to that. Aha! So we took down notes. And took part of a mechanism. That happens a lot. There are a lot of parts of mechanisms in this game. Thanks, Jim. Astro Chicken never gets old. Have you seen the original game where that's from? So let's check this out. Okay, we took this note. That's nice. Ooh. What is this? Aha. Oh, this is the thing I found. Okay. I just took that with me. Excellent. Wrote this down as a note. The music... Well, it's actually Space Quest 3. The whole thing is from Space Quest 3. Although that... So it's just like Pac-Man, right? There's Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man, so... Space Quest 3 has the original Astro Chicken, which is what that's from. Space Quest 4 has a Mrs. Astro Chicken. They're both very stupid games. Look at the way this plant is being twisted around. Woo! No, it snaps back on its own. Oh, he wrote something else down. Okay. Oh, this is just note-taking, I see. So we don't just, like, do this. I'm gonna accidentally click that hint button. I don't want to do that. Oh. That looks like... We'll see how that goes, too. I'm gonna want to do something with this plant as well. Oh, it's all tied up in there. Ooh, I wonder if that's part of the time manipulation. See, this little plus here means that you need to combine it with another item. So if I right click, I should back up again. No. What about... I thought... Okay, the portal's right here. Let's go here. Oh, you hold it to go in there, not double click. All right, so here's how it was in the past. Look at me. I am cheating this challenge. So here it is. See? Now it's not overgrown. I don't know how to interact with this. This looks familiar, but... What is this up here? No? This is that stock sound that also plays in Riven. I feel like I'm on the jungle island right now. No, not this. What? Can I not pull this down and move the plant? Oh. Wait, now I can move it. Or could I move it before and I... Square, triangle, star, cube. Or is it this? See, now it'll actually move. Or maybe it won't because this stupid thing's in the way. What is this? The item does not fit. Ugh. So close. Part of the gate's mechanism is missing. Well, I have a part of a mechanism right here. You need generic part of a mechanism. What? Was it like this before? Did I bring on a snowy winter and death? Or like, what did I do? See, now that's not there. But now it's all overgrown and will not cooperate. It's so weird how all these games seem to have such similar things going on. I mean, like I played Portal Reloaded and we had two different times, even though that was present and future. Now it's present and past, but you have these two different time states for the same location. You have this portal, you can go back and forth between them. And, you know, they affect, one affects the other, but the other does not affect the first. Okay, so you can open this from this time. Very nice music. I don't see how to interact with this, though. Three, 5, 6, 8. Some wishbones. I don't know. Looks like something drops in here. So this table wasn't here in the past, right? Or can I continue something here? No? Doesn't want me to zoom in on that either. And that's confusing. That just goes over to the pillow. The wheel is too high for me to reach. Well, jump. I don't know. Uh-oh. It's telling me I'm too slow. A hint is now available. I'm just going to keep going back and forth between the two time zones. Oh, by the way, it says 1493 at the bottom, so... It's not crazy far back, you know, just... Just a little bit. See, I can't zoom in on that top part. There's no notch there. Hey, Baú. How are you doing? Aha, come on. Be something useful. What? 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so that's different than the other one. But I don't know how to manipulate the other one. What about this? Ah. So this drops on the other. Okay. Let's go. All right. I feel like I've been making quick, steady progress with this game so far. Fortunately, it's the kind of game that does have a little bit of a backstory, but it's not complicated. You know, I'm just kind of... Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. This way. That way the sums. 1 plus 2 is 3. 1... No, 1 plus 5 is not 6. Dang it. I was like 3 plus 5 is 8, but this is flipped. Oh no. Oh, but you can move. You can rotate even now. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Or this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So anyway, definitely feels like The Room. I was actually really surprised to learn that these are not the same people who made the Room games. But that's the easiest way to think of it. They're very simple. It's a very simple storyline. I am trying to pass some trial tests to be Da Vinci's apprentice, but I'm also... Some other guy bailed me out of prison, so I'm beholden to him and actually stealing information from Da Vinci. So, like, I'm supposed to actually betray Da Vinci. I don't know. Who knows what'll happen. I'm just here to solve puzzles, because that's what I do. That's why I'm worthy of being Da Vinci's apprentice. Now I have found the medallion. I assume that goes on the other side? Oh, with the how to flip the numbers? I think I'll be better at this. I think I'll be even faster once I get a couple of drinks in me. I don't know. That doesn't go there, does it? Doesn't seem right. Can this go on here? What is this? Medallion. Could be used for a couple things. Maybe it's this down here? No. The item does not fit. Is it this? You're guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing. Too many parts of too many mechanisms. So, I didn't know that you actually solved this game before, Sarah. This game's like a year old now. I had it on my wish list a long time and finally went on sale. It's just amazing how all the games I'm playing seem to have such similar things. I was just talking about how this is like the same as Portal Reloaded, except instead of having a present and future, it now has a present and a past. But it feels very similar. Just like Outer Wilds is a time loop, and well, obviously so did Sexy Brutal, but also now what's that one? Forgotten City apparently has a time loop. Time loops are very popular now. And then also Last Express it wasn't a time loop, but it had its own time control. There's been a lot of time-based games. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was 2019. Not sure when I played the first game in the series. Was it 2020? I don't know when it was. No, it wasn't 2020. Had to have been 2019. I don't know. The archives will tell all. If you care to look it up. (2020) was 2 years ago. I mean, don't you want it to start to drift in the past? Even though it's starting to feel like this is our 1930s, does it not? Like, I always hope, I want to make the most out of each year that I have because I'm in my 30s. This needs to be my prime. Got to make the best of it. But at the same time, in terms of the world being shit, it's probably best to keep your expectations for that reasonable in terms of its timeline of recovery, which I'm hopeful will happen. So I found a little doohickey in this armrest, which now you can... I wonder how that looked. If you go back... If you go back before I ripped this apart, because I did that in the past timeline, and stuff you do in the past affects the present. So was this torn up like this before or not? It'd be interesting. That's too high for you to smell. That's too high for you to taste. Ugh, now I'm stuck. I don't like this. Trying to see if this is a manipulatable item. Is that a word? Oh, this one's not clickable. This one's not clickable. This one's not. This has got a little tiny little slider thing on it. All right. Completed item. Unfolded medallion. Oh, see, now it's got the little plus sign on it. Okay, let's go then. finally found it. Oh, wait, we have this? Oh. So this changes which way it wants to go. Ooh. Okay, I get the mechanic. Do I have... I already solved this one. I solved this, then I wrote it down, so I need it again. And rejected it. I feel like there's got to be a clue on this. I mean, unless it's a little ambiguous. Like, is there something, a specific pattern to draw? Or is it a puzzle where you're just trying to connect all the nodes? Because, I mean, I can do that. Maybe. Okay, just connect all the nodes. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Gotta check that out too. Cogwheel assembly. Do these go together? No. Such a tease. What? So I wrote something down. What did I write down? Oh, I wrote down what I did. I mean, was that the only solution? This one has to connect here to here, and you need to get out this way, so this is probably forced. Yeah, this would be forced. No, you could go this way. There's definitely more than one solution. In fact... Isn't that the solution I did? Didn't I go this way? I don't even... Did I go like this? Maybe I did. I don't know. Point is, there's more than one, and I assume I... What does this mean? Yeah, look. They went this way. I went up this way. Isn't that fun? Yeah. He wrote down a different pattern, a different solution. Whatever. How are we doing on achievements, by the way? Just those 3. Finish the mini game in the book in Abbott's Chamber on the 5th chapter on your first try. That's tricky. So if you don't, how do you go back and get that achievement? You got to do the whole game all over again? Joey! Well, if you're going to jump down, got to show yourself first. Hang out for that first hour. You're going to run off. Finish the game in under 10 hours. It's a good thing they don't make a lot of noise, right? You wouldn't like that. All right. So what am I doing? I got this now. That makes sense. That goes in the past. Okay. Let's do that. Seems a little tricky. It's kind of hard to see. That looks right. Mm-hmm. But I'm not done here. Okay. The lock with the sun symbol definitely opens from somewhere else. I'm glad that you know that because I wouldn't. I'm trying to look at this other thing. Oh, well. And time is frozen in the past. Kind of a neat little thing there. Oh, here, now we're playing the room. Oops. What? Yeah. I'm trying to make certain moves and then like a different thing will move in my way. Obviously, I need to get the green one out of there. Come on, green. Come on, blue. Get in the lower thing. Come on. There we go. one was fun. I enjoyed that one. The peacock is too far inside the cage. Well, at least I get tool with 4 protrusions. Is that what goes on here? No. Go up here? No. Your arm's too fat? Like, seriously, it doesn't seem that hard. If you say so. Here are 4 protrusions. Maybe we reached in from the top? Oh, it's rolling this out. There we go. Hello? What? Oh, it spins. Oh. Ye have obtained ye peacock. No? Or just the feathers. Okay, just the tail. Don't need the rest of it. Have I conquered this entire contraption? I'm so used to those in the room where there's just these onion layers that just keep peeling and peeling. But I don't really see anything else that appears unsolved here. Except for this. This is kind of an interesting open question. Probably not this either. The item does not fit. Oh, no, I wanted to look at the other thing. So this looks like a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, the other door. So those two look right. That looks right. There we go. There we go. It can be surprisingly a mind trick when you rotate, because you think this one's a square and this one's a diagonal. It's like, but it changes when you rotate it, yeah. The door is locked. What? I locked myself in here? No, the portal's in the other spot. What? How do I get out of here? I feel like it's something to do with this, but I don't know. How did I lock myself in here? It doesn't even look locked. Maybe that right there? How is this door locked? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a minute, but this is bothering me, not being able to leave. What about down here? Is there anything down here? These patterns are the same as those. Like this X, circle, square are together on this side. Oh, wait. Maybe the eye would show which way is up? Is that side? I mean, actually, an eye would make it like this. X, circle, square. That seems like a long shot, but the lantern-looking thing at the top, and the star in the middle. Does that open this again? And this is still open. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Both of those are open. Whew. All right. I feel better now. I got to take a break. Continue. Will it save my progress? Nah, I'll just keep it open. I was like, maybe I should like quit so that it doesn't count against my 10-hour achievement, but who cares? I'll be right back. All right, so since things are going a little too well, I got a bit of a stronger juice this time. So cheers. Yeah, we'll see how I hold up. And I scribbled some things in here. Oh, already wrote some things about here before I actually walked down that hall. Okay. Oh, also, pardon me for my eyes suddenly being irritated. I don't know how long I'll struggle with that, but okay. First part of the trial is behind me, and I'm doing well so far. Looking into the past left me with peculiar insight. During the construction work on the new refectory building, Leonardo's knowledge was used extensively. Oh, what is wrong with my eyes all of a sudden? I've heard how broad Leonardo's interests are, but I always saw him more as an exceptional artist. But now, as I observe his work up close, I marvel at the sight of his ingenuity and resourcefulness with which he created the construction tools. I see his ladder and crane. I will try to use them to my benefit. Or somehow I fell and broke my neck 2 years in the past. The hook is out of reach. Peacock tail. There's still more stuff at the gazebo. I didn't finish that. In fact, does that unlock the plant? Oh. Can go up this way. I found the handle. Can I charge the balcony where? Oh wait, that's 2 years from now. Am I cheating? Am I supposed to be able to go 2 years into the past to pass Da Vinci's thing? Or is he cheating by making it impossible? Maybe we're just both playing dirty. Who knows? Is this the handle for this? There we go. Now the hook is no longer out of reach. Does it have to go all the way, or? Oh, I still have the handle in inventory. I can't move this anymore, so I'm not going back up there. It was a nice view, even though I could never look out the other, the other way. Mm-hmm. What am I grabbing onto here? Not sure. Maybe I need an item first. I still have that other thing on my mind. Also, I can go over here. What about this? Oh, Michael. What? The stone block is too heavy. Okay. Now that is actually attached to the gazebo, or stuck to it, whatever. What? No. I'm playing with this. Something is preventing the crane from moving. Ah, the hook. You can see the rope getting a bit taut there. So it's your grubby hand that's messing things up for me. All right. I feel like, I mean, maybe there's more I can do here right now, but I can come back. I kind of feel like going back to the other thing for now. I tried to zoom down low, but it looks like I'm doing the same thing. Maybe you want it as loose as possible. Until you can get this detached. I don't know. Okay. I wanted to know more things. Thinking about heading back. Oh, this. That's this time period. Is it this? Okay. There we go. Get that out of here. Finally, this is loose. So... Oh, you coming back, Joey? Alright, he's back. Here he is. Yeah. He's gonna settle in again. He went and had a snack, I guess. What does this do? Probably nothing. But what if we go back to the present? Haven't looked at this in a while. So it's interesting how this is completely blocked in the present. Like, oh, you will navigate my maze. Okay, this just falls because it wasn't caught in the tree anymore. Wheel with a handle. Finally, and it's good to know that it's I put it completely on the wrong side and it still automatically adjusted, so you don't have to put it in the right part of the item. When you combine items, you don't have to worry about where it's placed. That's good to know. Completed item. Mechanism with a handle. As well as a handle. Those don't combine. It would tell you if you needed to combine something. So, yeah, I drew this. Moved this. Is there any point to the present anymore? Why am I even here? And does that fit right in there? No. What are you doing? I feel like I'm zoomed in so much that I don't know if it's... I mean, it has to be zoomed in on the right thing, but it feels a little awkward, that angle, compared to where it's tied to. What is this here? I don't know. See, if I say zoom here, it's actually going to go over here. It's very awkward. I would think I'd want to look more at the statue and see how that's tied together or something. Obviously, I don't want that. What is this music reminding me of? That's also driving me crazy at the same time. Yeah, this. Then you're just starting to try nonsense. This is not healthy. See, now I know what everything, even that stuff written on there means. This all feels solved. Just in case there was something else I needed to do. I'm not feeling it. I don't really have other unanswered questions. I already did this. Everything else feels solved, so it does feel like focused on this one thing. Although I don't know what my options are. Well, when I say one thing, I guess, you know, there's the stone block. I don't know what to do with that either. See, I'm trying to click like as low as possible and see if it still goes to the exact same thing, and it does. Just in case there was some other mechanism I didn't know about. This thing's interesting, but it won't let me look at this. This no longer moves. And that was here. And this like closed in some weird way. Like I can't tilt it back up. Not that I'd see a reason to. But I mean, it seems the game really kind of narrows things down to this. And that really sucks. I don't see what to do with this. Click, 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 click. This is interesting to me too. Something's going on here. No, it's just there. Wondering if there was some trick where you could use the portal somewhere else. Oh, I right-clicked. That should be going backward. Well, maybe that's where I came from. I don't know. Trying to look inside there. The shape of this overall thing. They got the teeth out here. Do I manipulate this first? Mechanism with a handle? I mean, do I grab the handle? It doesn't look like it. And the handle is on this side, so it's not like you look for that. It needs to grab this. Ugh. Oh no. This feels completely solved. This just doesn't... there's no mystery here anymore. And even the gazebo doesn't feel like there's anything left. Unless it's just a pixel hunt that I'm missing. I really don't like this screen. This is my least favorite screen in the game so far. I see this thing kind of creeping up when I turn it this way and then back down. I also see that little hook down there, but it doesn't let me zoom in on that either, so that might be a later thing. don't see how to manipulate this. I feel too zoomed in. I need to look at what is going on here. Now I can't see it. Ugh, come on. What am I missing? So much of the time these items can be manipulated, but I'm not seeing it here. Mechanism with a handle, and then another handle. I mean, it doesn't say these things need to be combined, and yeah, it doesn't work either. I can't pass through the portal here. See, it's not even... That ladder doesn't even exist here. This is dead. Now it's stuck on this side. Seems useless. I don't know. Wait, what? What happened to the building? It's funny. Joey. Either settle in or go away. Don't do this jumping thing. All right, go away then. What do I do? I don't want to click this. But I feel stupid. Everything was going really well. I don't want to blame this beer. Because I don't think that's it. I don't think my cognitive abilities have dropped precipitously. Excuse me, although my success has. What is this screen telling me? Hey, Raster. I see you in the Discord a lot, but you don't seem to be able to make the streams very often, so good to see you. Kind of the opposite. I haven't been posting much on the Discord other than my personal stuff lately. Are you guys ready for me to crack? Are you sick of me being stuck here? I wanted to see how much I could do without needing any help, and I was doing so well. But I did say right up front at the beginning, the one thing that makes these games hard is when there's just some little thing that you click everywhere, you pixel hunt, and you just didn't pixel hunt in the right place. And that's exactly how this feels right now. You'd be in the house. So I guess you don't know this game? Yeah, House of Vinci. Yeah, I'm taking his test in his labyrinth, his hedge maze, whatever, and it's kind of an interesting mechanism. I got this device here that's instead of the normal like eyepiece like in the Room games, and I thought Da Vinci had that too, but instead it's like it's pretty much exactly like Portal Reloaded I just played, where there's a portal, but instead of to a future version of the same level as the past. But it's the same kind of thing. The past affects the present. Try to grab other things than this and doesn't seem to make a difference. And I try to look at it in different states, either completely loose or completely tight. And it hasn't seemed to make a difference what I can do there. Oh, there's a bird frozen there too. And then there's this stone block, which is too heavy. Looks like little gears or something underneath the step there. Which the fact that there are steps there is itself interesting. It took a lot of work to get to this screen. Like, I had to move the ladder and then fix the mechanism, adjust the ladder so that I could get it here so I could reach the hook. And now that I can reach the hook, it's completely dead. That's the predicament I'm in. Like, and then I can't look around at all. I see a few little gear spike looking things, but can't actually affect it in any way. I do have a mechanism with a handle. Did I try moving this stuff here, or? I don't see this lighting up anywhere around here. I also have the handle, which does go there, but it already like closed or something. I don't see that lighting up. Those are my two options now. Either everything or on everything, or I surrender and click the hint button. I do not see this. See, there's the magnifying glass way down here. If I click this, climbs the ladder. Yeah, the intelligence of animals is very interesting because it shows just how much we're capable of formulating thoughts without language. I think I've talked about this before. But yeah, it's fascinating stuff. Down here or this one? When I try to zoom in down here, like way down here, it still seems to zoom in like this. And I still try to do this. Way in the corner. Still goes to the same place. This seems to be the place to be here. And also it shows a zoom in here. This is very deceptive because if I click this, it just goes back to where I was. It's frustrating. Kind of tired of that part of the interface as well. Yeah, it's a very wide range. I actually am frustrated with that part of the interface in this location, for it to be that wide and still go to the same nodes. I haven't been able to get over there, no. I was able to get up there earlier, and now this will no longer rotate because I lowered the ladder. It used to rotate, but now it doesn't anymore. The mechanism was right there. I used the handle to twist it. I already used this, and the fact that it gave it back to me is interesting because that means that I probably use it for something else. When I wander around the rest of the area, I don't see... everything I look at feels solved. This may be too obtuse for me. I feel like the game and I are no longer communicating. Hate to click that question mark, but I may have to do it. It's going to be another one of these instances where I'm going to be angry when I find out what it was. I mean, the thing is, the rule of thumb with game design is that if I feel when I learn what it is that it's my fault, then it's good game design. But if I feel it's the game's fault, then it's bad game design. Just a rule of thumb. So I'm inevitably going to say it's bad game design. That's not true, actually. But I guess I'm going to have to look up what this is. All right, I'm going to crack. Here we go. What does this say? I think I should set the wheel mechanism on the bottom of the cabinet on the right. Whoops. I actually didn't mean to back out like that. The cabinet on the right. Is it talking about this? I thought I tried that. Unless it's saying back inside the gazebo. Hey, Moss. Is there a way to look back at the hint you've already seen? Like if I click that question mark, it's gonna give me the second hint. Which that's not necessarily what I want. Said the bottom of the wheel mechanism on the right. Oh, this thing. I totally forgot this existed. I completely forgot this was a thing. I completely forgot this existed. I don't know how this works exactly. So, actually, let's try to get them all working. So if this is in the middle... Hold on. Magic juice first. So let me try to get them all spinning. This needs to be in the middle. 1 turns 4. 2 is alone. Needs to be in the middle. Oh, they all need to be in the middle. Okay. So 3 turns 2 and 4. 5 turns 1 and 3. 4 turns 1. Okay. I completely forgot this existed. So I can blame me. Yes. It feels bad, but also good because I'd rather not blame the game. I thought it said use the wheel mechanism. Mechanism with a handle. Or unless it was just telling me I needed to solve that, which, okay, that's fine. So it just did it. I hope that whole hint was just gently reminding me that thing existed. Which would be hilarious, but... Oh, well, look at this. This changed. Whoa, what? Huh? Okay, that one stayed. And this one killed them both. Ah. I'm trying to just spin it, dude. Now this can always be a thing where, is it revealed? Or is it just, you gotta remember as it tells you? Alright, the dead horse. And the lion. And then the scales. So then you just go back and try it again? Unless there's a clue. Like, I don't know if there's an actual clue, but this is reasonably quick enough, right? And the other scales, skip that. Aw, so the fish are last. Fish still last. Oops, wrong one. That one. I'm gonna accidentally X out of the game one of these times. What is this? Can't. Oh, yeah, because it's got that clamp thing. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm turning the hedges. I'm not turning me because the building in the background. So now I can wander out in the maze in the current year. So he's completely changed up this maze. Maybe refer. Oh. That's a good point. Yeah, that looks like that's what that was. Yeah, you could refer to either one as problem solving, right? That's what makes it ambiguous. And the problem space is small enough where you can just guess. See just these 3 lines? Do these move up and down? Because it seems like that... I don't know, it's weird. What is this? Wait a minute. What? Oh. Special key. Winged key. It's hard when they give you a special key to know what the heck that means. Another special key. This one turned, this one isn't anything. As far as combining items, these would have a little plus side. This feels very strange. Oh, I guess you can try to match this one. I don't know. I wasn't even looking at that. Looks like that's kind of on the right there, like that. go. Gotta pay more attention. It seems that I will have a very capable assistant very soon. Reasonably. Instead of capable, let's go with patient. The mere fact that you are currently reading these lines is proof that you are more acute than a great many before you. Only several final tasks lay before you. Go ahead. You are close to your goal. I don't think it's anywhere close to the end of the game. I think it's just, you know, becoming the apprentice, and then there's a bunch of things after that. Oh, a knocker. Okay. Oh, wait, there's something else in there. What is this? Is this for a special key? Or is it for another special key? What is this? That's bothering me. Oh, okay. The triangle was... Okay. I see. Now, hold on. Okay. It is kind of an indentation, so... Okay, now it stays. There it is. A third special key? Grooved rod. Yeah, this is that familiar room escape shit. Looked like there was something on the side there, but okay, I guess not. Which one is that? Oh no, is there going to be a third one? No, it's that one right there. Or, oh, crap. Okay. What? Goes right in. These are just... What are these? When they're not really puzzles, they're just... I don't know, just aesthetically pleasing mechanism when they just kind of all click together like that. The challenge is, well, remembering that stupid machine back there you found 30 minutes ago. Oh, this looks very much like that other thing. I was going to say it stole from that other game, but it... Was that one of the room games, or was it... I think it was actually House of Da Vinci 1. There was a temple that looked just like this. I think it was gold. Brass ladders. This isn't done. Come on. Okay. Does that go on the other thing? A Wii game? Is it that old? Oh, that's something we've already seen. I wonder if that goes on the thing. I mean, these teeth, these are straight lines, but those teeth do... Dare I think that goes with the other thing? that I got stuck on? I mean, this feels reasonably unpacked, and there's nothing more to do here for now. Let's at least look. Oh, wait a minute. Can you turn this again? Seems something is preventing the gazebo from rotating. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. See, this is the whole 2 different time zones thing, because if we can get rid of it in the past, it won't be there in the present. Dome handle. So this... Sorry for being stubborn with this. But this doesn't rotate it. It's that bigger handle. Okay. Let's go back to the other time. Going back to 1493. See, that's a circle. And this is a line. But at least the teeth look similar. No, you can't see that the teeth. The item does not fit. Well, that does fit. There. Unfortunately, I don't have control over the time like Legacy of Time. Wasn't Legacy of Time 1488, which I thought was a pretty funny number for them to select? Wait a minute. Or... Can I extend that? Can I get the crane to drag? I'm dragging it down, but that moves my view up. Oh, good question. My instinct immediately goes 546 AD, but now I'm thinking that's the planetarium time. It's 5:46 a.m. So I don't actually know what time that was. Eating is often a reasonably enjoyable activity. I'm thinking that I need to align it here and hook this on it. What the? Why did that happen this time? Did I not have it quite aligned perfectly? Yeah, well. Just needed to finagle it. Ugh, come here. Hey, I miss the troll face meme. Some people are like, oh, that meme is too old. What are you talking about? The old memes are the best meme. Is that enough to hook on there, or? Yeah, let's attach it. Let's turn this again to clasp it. There it is. We are hauling this out of here, boys. I'm gonna haul it. Temporal architect. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, it takes me straight here. Okay. Speaking of astroturfed. Now that I think of it, you hear astroturf. Moss, you're Australian. Do you know where the term astroturf comes from? Because it would seem reasonable that maybe you wouldn't know the origin of that. Yeah, but why it's called that? Well, seems to tell me what to put here. Hey, alien. Zerust? Okay, that one I don't know. Alright, here's the house. Made it. I win. Where's my prize?
Another interruption? I told you clearly that... Oh, is that you? I'm sorry. When I'm immersed in my work, I tend to forget the world around me. I thought that they sent me another letter from the abbot in which he will ask me for yet another time, when will the mural be ready? As if he had no idea that his constant questioning will not speed up the process at all.
Oh yeah, I gotta click.
Ah, very interesting. I must confess, I am surprised. You see, many before you who failed my challenge assured me that it was impossible. Therefore, I must admit that you made a great impression on me.
So I think it was impossible because you had to go in the past. I think I cheated because it was the other guy who gave me the time thing.
In any case, I am glad that it will be you who will enter my services. There is much work before us, and I believe that in you I am gaining a very capable ally. Let us tarry no longer, and start working right away. What do you say, Giacomo?
So it's tricky because for those of you who didn't know the beginning of the game, I don't know. So I did play the first House of Da Vinci game. I don't remember what happened. So I don't know all the details, but I know that I started this game waking up in a prison. And some other guy, some rival of this guy, freed me and said, either I'm throwing you back in prison or you are going to spy on this guy for me. So I've committed to this other guy to become his apprentice and betray him and sneak all his information out to this other guy, or else I'm going back to prison. So do I betray this guy or do I betray the other guy? Do I betray them both? Do I just run off to the hills, right? Van down by the river in 1495. Sounds really nice. Someone's going to explain to me, but there were no vans in 14. Come on. Don't. Anyway, what did he say? Oh, yes. All right. I got to take another break, so it's a good pause point. There you go. Oh, also, okay, so the detail. Okay, so AstroTurf, yes, it's fake grass, but it was specific. It's named after the Houston Astros baseball team because they were the first ones to use it, and it screwed up the sport in the Astrodome because the ball would bounce really funny. Right? Specifically, it would speed up, right? Normally, when the ball hits real grass, it slows down. But that weird shit, it would speed up and it would mess up the fielders. Anyway, so that's what AstroTurf is. It's just like it speeds up the ball when it hits the ground. That's what it is. Okay, so I'll be right back. Oh, and bye, Fred. I just changed the quote. So, like, I actually have a couple of other quotes backed up, too, that I need to cycle through. But I like to have kind of a quote of the month. So, let this one revel in its glory for a few weeks. Like, the marathon was literally the first stream this got. So, let it go for a while. I have some other quotes. And, yeah. I do have that one written down. It's kind of a tricky thing to manage because sometimes there's a dearth of quotes and all of a sudden a bunch come in at once, right? I can't control it. Oh yeah, I thought it was I thought it was hilarious too. All right, let's take out old Trusty Rusty.
Enough! This was the last insult.
You, Leonardo, have no idea what pressure I am under. I cannot wait any longer. I will gladly double your commission, but I need the machine finished as soon as possible.
I am sorry, sir, but no amount of money can speed up the process.
As I was saying, just finish it.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy that's asking me to betray him or reveal his secrets or whatever. Here's Joey.
Oh, Giacomo, you are here. Excellent. Look what we have here. In the morning, I was visited by a Valencian nobleman whose name I have unfortunately forgotten, and who told me he has received this peculiar thing from his guest, a certain Turkish seafarer.
I should start dressing from some other time period. I want to live in any other time period than this one. I mean, that's not actually true. I love video games, but you know what I mean.
He asked me to find out what is hidden inside this particular cabinet. Naturally, I tried to explain that I'm currently working on more pressing matters, but in the end, he persuaded me by telling me that I am the only one who can help him. To tell the truth, the financial reward he offered was even stronger motivation, as we will certainly need money.
Everyone needs money. Money makes everything better. People will tell you it doesn't. It does. Don't listen to them.
I very much doubt that there is anything extraordinary or even dangerous hidden inside. Even though the Duke... the gentleman acted as if he thought that the devil himself is in there.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, Miss 3 came out in the spring of 2001. So you just want to put those few months in between that and 9/11 on repeat?
Well, as I was saying, I currently do not have the time to cater to whims of some nobleman. You will take on this task, Giacomo, and I will come back when you are finished to see what you have discovered.
Okay. So now it's 1498. Oh. Okay. It appears as if the trial was only possible with the help of the Oculus Perpetua. Perpetua. I don't know how to pronounce this. My hands were almost freezing when I finally made my way into the refectory. Speaking of which, it's cold in here. I might need to change the thermostat. My hands are almost freezing. There I finally saw Leonardo completely absorbed by his work on a breathtaking piece of art. He painted a scene on the wall which reminded me of the Last Supper of our Lord. Master Leonardo da Vinci accepted me into his service, and no words can relate what an honor it is for me to work closely with such a genius. My enthusiasm is dimmed only by thoughts of the true reason that led me to this trial. Yeah, I talked about this before, that it was just, just looking forward to advancements in technology. Whereas now it's like, oh, Mark Zuckerberg is launching Meta. It's like, I'm not looking forward to this. Has it snowed? It has not snowed. It did get down in the 20s, which I guess would be slightly negative for your system. It's a little positive, like 5 degrees the way in your system. Yes, please. Thank you. I need a hint because I'm stuck. Come on. It is my 3rd year working with Leonardo da Vinci. After finishing the fresco in Santa Maria delle Grazie, I used to know, like, I could read, like, you could give me like a full page of Italian and I would be able to read it out in perfect Italian. When I took that 1 semester in Italian, because pronunciation in Italian is actually really easy. Like, I would have no idea what I was saying, but I could speak the Italian I was reading in correct pronunciation. Slowly, they tend to speak fast, but it would be correct. I think it would be delle. I tend to go delle because it's like, that'd be the Spanish way to do the double L, but it's actually delle. Like, that's how literal the Italian pronunciation is. If you double a letter, you actually slightly say the letter twice. The only exception was the GLI. Pronunciation. It kind of sounded like a Y. That was about it. That was the only kind of deviation. But even then, it was consistent. Anyway, the master moved his workshop to the Palace Corte Vecchia, close to the Milan Cathedral. I don't think Italian has GN. I don't know. It is an older but expensive building with a number of... I don't even know this word. I don't know. A number of things and workshops. In them, Leonardo works on several works of art, inventions, and some commissions as well. I do my best to be a useful assistant and to learn from his wisdom as much as I can. Preoccupied by the work, I had no time to dwell on why I'm here. I started to get used to the idea that the Duke had forgotten all about me. How wrong I was. He stared back at me from the window. Oh. This morning I saw Borgia in the courtyard. Or is it Borgia? I don't know. I need to refresh my Italian. In the courtyard with Leonardo in a very emotional conversation. It seems Leonardo... This was the one time I noticed I didn't click to advance the dialogue. In a very emotional conversation, it seems Leonardo is already working for him. That means the reason for why I am here must be something else. I fear that Borgia came for a tribute with interest on top. And I will have nothing to pay him with. Scary. After I came to the workshop, the master assigned me to a curious task. He was asked to inspect a a peculiar cabinet by some unknown nobleman, and I am to find out what is concealed inside. Even though the master tried to hide it, the nobleman can only be Cesare Borgia. I don't know, however you pronounce it. And the cabinet was only a pretense for the Duke's visit to Leonardo. That got me thinking. During their morning conversation, the upset Borgia demanded something from Leonardo, something that should have been done a long time ago. So definitely nothing to do with this cabinet. Okay. Oh, he's in the room. That's interesting. I'm going to need tools, including, of course, a hammer. All right, we'll look at this. Got 4 moons up top. Got this big green button thing. I have no inventory items. All right, so this is going to be that room thing. The room thing. Another green emerald. Emeralds are green. Another emerald. Okay. A serrated band. What is this? All right. That solves that, I guess. This went halfway across. Wait, I thought this opened. That one opened. Oh, there are 3. And 2 of them opened. Okay. Head with a screw. Screw with a head. What? Folded phoenix head. So if these were to be combined, you'd see a little plus sign on one of them. So I don't have to worry about that. This is not open. What about the lower part of the box? It seems like there'd be something down here, but I don't know. Okay, so he's up there, but I can't like go up there and ask him questions or anything. He has assigned me my task, and that's that. Okay, a bunch of more moving parts. If I press this, it doesn't move, it just jabs these other things. All right, bye, Super Gamer. It's so quick. Okay, so there are these 2 birds in this stone thing. There are these other animals that jab into this. Oh. Oh, this selects the colors. Ah! Whoa. So I select which color I move. Okay. Obviously, I need more to drink. Okay, what? I wish that would hold, because I can't really see what these are. I mean, could I say, like, this is a bird, and so those need to be birds, and then... I don't know what these other things are, and they don't... I can't see them in time. So I noticed that as this one jabs, it seems to be behind. So maybe just looking at the distance. Okay, I got all 4. I thought I had these 2 right. I was going to look at these later. I didn't quite understand that one, but at least in terms of what's in front of what. At least I seemed to be working on that. I don't know. Accidental success. Not entirely accidental. It wasn't entirely lucky. I felt close. What? Oh. Okay, and we scribble this down. Okay, that got me thinking. During their morning conversation, the upset Borgia demanded something from Leonardo. Something that should have been done a long time ago, so definitely nothing to do with this cabinet. That would explain the master's absent-mindedness. Any other time he would gladly and with interest inspect such a precious device himself. Today I work here in this workshop, which has a room above on the upper floor. Nobody has access except the master, and he is spending a lot of his free time there lately. Getting in there and finding out what he is working on so intently... What? Is that a comma there? Getting in there and finding out what he is working on so intently, now that would be something. Okay. I would have something for Borgia to be rid of him forever, hopefully. The price for my freedom seems almost too high. The idea of betraying Leonardo is most daunting. So I wrote down the solution. That's nice. I'm not stuck, buddy. God, I remember that being a problem before. I guess I need your head. Maybe. Folded phoenix head. That needs to be unfolded. There we go. Oh, look at this head. Okay. We want this here. Okay. Oh, this is a really high IQ test. What? Unless I need a clue from somewhere else first. I mean, that's not much of a symbol there. This right here. This one's red, but these 3 are all green. That squiggle's familiar, right? But I don't see this symbol, which I can't move. Here we go. What is this? The other moons don't seem to have anything going on, so... This doesn't look right. But I don't see any way to interact with this otherwise. Oh wait, what is that? What is that down here? What is... No! That! Okay, I guess we're not looking at that. That looks like something separate right there. Also, this is interesting over here, too. I guess this is supposed to make sense to me. It doesn't, because this. I don't want to guess, but it's easy to go through the combinations. But also the order, top to bottom, that's not going to be the same as... I mean, this isn't top to bottom. It's around in a circle. I do recognize this symbol and this one. Maybe, is it that? Right there. Or is it that? Again, that one's definitely on there. And I've noticed that even though they all have the same central piece, they have different options on the sides, right? So... Oh, see, the other thing I had... Yeah, I started to think maybe to keep these. These are kind of educated guesses without fully understanding what's going on. Am I cheating? But I think this is all on one side. I think it's saying this is red. And I just did all 4 of these instead. What just opened up? What did I do? Wait, that moved over here. Maybe I just need to do them all. There's that one. So So that's that one and that one. Okay. You get all 4 wings up. Okay. You have to understand it by the time you get that far in. All right. So that's nice. See, he's got the literal missing legs thing. Isn't it amazing how the games I keep playing are all tied together? Oh, it goes up, not side to side. Moon key. I have an idea for that one. Sphere. Well, looks like I just found a pebble. Let's see. Their dress matches. You go here. Drop the coin in. Oh, you do want to see me play that? That is, it continually surprises me that that's the game I first met you on. Cause that was actually, cause normally when I try a different type of game, I attract a different type of audience. But you're more in the classic type of audience. So, what? See, now this feels a lot. These dragons feel a lot like the room 4. I was really disappointed they used an Arabic numeral for that because they always spelled out the number. Vial with unknown liquid. Okay. How we just pour this all over everything? No. Drink it. Tell Leonardo to drink it. Oh. What else can I do here? Now that I've locked everything down. Yeah, time is moving too fast. Okay, so even the things that I managed to lock down, I can't take it back, so those have to be right, but I don't see anything else I can do right here. At least I got my red pants video done by the end of 21. It's something. It really requires that level of focus for me to get anything done, though. I have to be like, I have to get this done by this time, or else it's just not going to happen. If only there were some indication things are going to get better. You know, it's really tough when you're above average, not just in your intelligence, but your clairvoyance. Like if you're able to tell. All right, it would be nice to take that blue pill and not realize things are bad until they actually get bad, because then you don't have to wait as long. But if you're smart enough, you can see it coming over the horizon, so it takes a lot longer for you. And it's torture. And it's what's especially torture is that you have to have this great awakening in the population, right? And it just seems like every day, every month, every year, more people are waking up. They're waking up. Right, they're getting it. They're getting closer. They're finally seeing the light, and it's just like, how much long? Like, don't we have enough people? I don't know. I guess not. And you get kind of used to, despite the fact people are constantly waking up, that it never makes a difference. But is that really true, or are you just still in that early phase? Are you one of those people so early on that you have to wait that much longer? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because it just seems like people are waking up all the time. But at the same time, does it even matter? I don't know. It's just really hard to tell. That's really the disheartening thing. But at least for me, it's ambiguous. Like, I'm actually not doom and gloom long term. Only because I have no idea. What else can I do? There's this stuff lower down here. Look at that. See, that looks interesting right here. Got this darker and this lighter thing. Okay, so also, I don't see any option to look at the higher stuff. I think that's where I got this, so putting it back doesn't make sense. Yeah, I always rag on Australia because I'm like, man, you guys should have it so great, and yet you guys just keep shooting yourselves in the foot. But, like, I've actually put down Australia for a really long time, but it's only because I'm disappointed in you guys, because I feel like you could be so much better. Like, you should be a great, like, I would actually inherently, I would love to visit Australia and, you know, I don't know about living in Australia, but even looking across like the rest of the world, it'd be like, that seems like a really nice place of all places. But then you keep doing stupid things, and it's like, never mind. You know, you didn't have to. You didn't have to do this. Still feels like it's this. Clicking around a lot, and oh wait, does it lighten up? It did light up there. Okay. Whatever that did. Okay. Unknown liquid. Some blue Kool-Aid here. What is this? You see, this is why everyone should break up into a bunch of smaller countries. Like, people are all scared of it, but like, oh, secession. It's like, no, it's not that. It's as simple as neighbors are better than roommates. Just actually think of it in those personal terms, and on the grander political scale, it's the same thing. Like, just because you're neighbors instead of roommates doesn't mean that you're mortal enemies. Like, people should be able to do different things according to how they want to do things. It's not that complicated. And also the experimentation is beneficial for mankind as well. We have more ways to see what works and what doesn't work, as opposed to that other philosophy which has this one size fits all approach to the entire globe, because they have a totally different ethical structure that, well, I don't really have that much respect for. Button with a thorn. That's one of those devious hidden weapons. Like, you can hide like right in your palm, and you can act like you're just gonna slap somebody, but you're actually impaling them. No, it doesn't go in there. Yeah, so I mean, it all comes down to, I briefly mentioned, I mean, the thing is, I try to avoid being political because it's so divisive, but I'm actually pretty, I like to consider myself pretty decently educated in political philosophy. But so yeah, one of the political philosophies is based on intentions, and the other is based on actions. And when it's based on intentions, there's only one path forward. Everybody just needs to have the same good intentions, and that's what leads to that one-size-fits-all philosophy. Whereas if it's based on actions, with that when you work out that logic, there's much more unknown in how things will work out, and therefore you need to have decentralization and everybody experiment separately, right? Which is the philosophy that I subscribe to. But yeah, do you think morality is based on intentions or on actions? It kind of boils down to that. I mean, it's interesting stuff when people are civil enough to actually be able to think about it rationally. What did I have? I have a button with a thorn. Oh, this is grabbable here? This is weird. Like, you got this open hand. Oh, the band is blocked. Okay. Okay, I get it. Blocked by what exactly? Can I just jab it away? Nope. It's all really... kind of hard to see. I always try to zoom out and see it, but I think I'm working my way down this to where it's no longer interested in examining the top part of the structure. So it is somewhere down here where this button with a thorn gets poked into something. And my first thought was here. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that thing right there. This closed, so that's done. If I just click it, it says the band is blocked, and it's a little hard for me to see exactly what's blocking what and how. And I tried to put it here as well. Now this doesn't have the band is blocked. Seems to be a similar thing going on. Oh, right there. Oh, it does go there. Are you... Okay, if there was supposed to be a thing... I didn't know I was supposed to follow anything. Okay. It happened too fast the first time. I didn't realize as they started switching around. I was like, oh, is there an item that I'm supposed to follow? Is that random? Because I'm getting a lucky deal here. The thing I'm interested in didn't actually move that much. I'm drunk. Did I follow this right? I'll be right back. Try this one. Ha! I knew that all along. Eagle-eyed. You may have said for... I mean, if there was an achievement for first try, I didn't get that one. Hey, I got a 15th century screwdriver. Oh, is it a Phillips? Does it go over here? No, wait. Phillips. Where's the Phillips? Right there. No. All those marbles were the same color when I played this? I got the good version of the game. I have the Mac version, which is better than your inferior shitty PC version. That's gotta be what it is. All right, so do I drop these in here or what? There better not be a single right way to do this, because it doesn't look like something you can try multiple times. Safety screw. Oh, the band is no longer blocked. What? Oh, I'm moving this thing. Okay. What? Wait. It's stuck. I accidentally won. Whoa. Check this out.
How are you proceeding, Giacomo? Well, I see you are on the right path. Now I must finish something in the upper workshop, so you continue here. I would expect to see the cabinet's mechanism in all its beauty today.
Hey, Joey. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. But it's good to see you, Joey. So that's the upper quarters that none of us can get to except for him, right? All right, let's check this out. Once again, I confirmed that Leonardo's mind is on something really important. He just briefly commended my progress on the cabinet and went upstairs. My assumption was correct. The reason we are here today is for the master to be able to devote himself to working on his secret invention in his study, like several past evenings. But now I need to focus on finishing my task and finding out what is hidden in its extraordinary cabinet. It looks to me more and more like some sophisticated machine whose intent I do not understand yet. And then I drew an elaborate picture of the door to his private quarters. The other private quarters with his secret invention. Is it down here now? Do I finally get to see what this is down here? Been noting this funny looking thing. Oh, I don't have inventory items. I don't go in there yet. I don't go there either. So one of these, oh. Yeah, one of these fell over and the other did not. Okay, what is this? Part of a mechanism. My favorite. Oh, another dude. There's a guy in there. So even if I click down there, it still goes up here. What is this? Part of a mechanism. Guess it goes right there. What? Oh, this is interesting. So, like, some things are always lit up like this, and then there's some things that are never lit up, like something over here. Or does that affect this somehow? That one moved. That one doesn't. Aha. That's how you do this. Now we'll make sense of this. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, oh. Oh, it's so close. Or is it? I mean, up here, I don't see anything. I'm just lighting up the center part, but... Oh, wait, this... Oh, that turns too. Okay. So let's light up the middle. And then use this to light up the outer. There we go. I'm sorry. I've had a bit too much to drink. These porters are good, though. How much did you have to drink before you started on this, though? It's okay. It's not... I'm not, like, wasted. I'm just, you know, a little tipsy. I explained this earlier. Like, I did drink during the marathon, but, like, I had to kind of manage it. Well, I want to manage it now, too. I need... I don't know. It's a tricky thing to manage, and especially if you're gonna... If I drink too often, then I can't get totally plastered. I need to be in a spot where I love it when I can just completely just let go and just not care. I can get as degenerate drunk as I want. I definitely can't do that during a marathon. Although those are still overall the most fun of all the streams. So that does that. That does the same thing. Okay. What am I doing? What am I trying to accomplish here? My eyes keep getting attracted to this little island here. There it is again. Not sure what I'm trying to do here, though. See, I was able to pull this handle down, this one right here. Doesn't want to move. Looks like it has a little thing in the way, but... This is a weird... view. Like, I kind of feel like the game's drunk. Like, I don't remember it having this navigation feature before. But I would like to pull this out so that I can move this. But I guess that's why this side moved and this side didn't. Not sure what I'm focusing on over here. Maybe this tells me? Okay, so it won't zoom in on the lower part either, so I guess there's just gonna be at some I mean, it's hard to see, but am I supposed to replicate this over there? Like this? Or something? Not quite getting this. I would feign some kind of outburst, but if I got my cat in my lap again, which is funny because I just poured myself this other drink, and I kind of realized, you know, I mean, I'm a little tipsy. I'm playing this game. I feel like I got that pretty recently. I have no memory of how Joey got here. But he's good at that. He just sneaks in and just like pins me to the chair. I don't know. Yeah, it's not all bad. I did see some satire website that was like people calling, you know, calling 2021 the worst year ever while whatever, I'd mess it up. But you know, it was like while ordering food on Uber Eats and you know, yeah, using their little supercomputers in their pockets, and it's like, you know, in some respects you gotta have some perspective. I mean, people are understandably mad about a lot of things, but come on, there's people have had it worse. It was a good year for Amazon. Well, damn it. You're going there. I know there are other issues. I don't like their disproportionate influence on the world. But, oh, it's just to the right of this thing. It would be this. That's it. That's the thing. Right? So this funny red island here, it's got to be that. And then you see you got these 3 arrows. These 3 arrows pointing to that. It's not quite as good. We talk about the cat on the lap. It's not quite as good when, once again, naturally, of course, your bladder's going off again. It's like, yeah, I've got to reap the consequences of my actions. But that's what makes Joey the best. Because normally if you disturb the cat, they go do something else. What makes Joey amazing is that he will just go with it and he'll resettle. Like, he's right here. He's settled in. He looks like he's sleeping. Well, okay, he's a little disturbed, whatever. He wants to settle in. If I go and I come back, he'll just settle in again. Like, he's fine. So I'm kind of like waiting a little more for a little more to process, so I can kind of take care of more at once, if you know what I mean. The longer I wait, the more it hits the bladder. I keep thinking of like this is a button or something. See, I don't know what other lead I have than... See, I can't do anything with this. This opened when I solved this other thing, and these kind of point at this little island east of the bigger island. So that's exactly what I did over here. But it's not like catching on and doing another thing. Now it is. Fuck you, game. Why is it? That's the second time that something has taken 2 attempts. There we go. I pointed at that too. Okay. So I'm drunk, but I'm not lost. I pointed at this little break, it's like the stopper that I commented on how the mechanism doesn't work, but on the telescope and at the end of Riven, or the beginning of Riven, actually. That's like that. I needed to knock that out. All right. Your hand is strange. Wooden brush. Do I stick that in your forehead? Stick it in your hand? Okay. All right. I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. Sorry, Joey. let's see what he does. Up on the armrest for now. Hey, buddy. What are you doing up there? Did you hear that? All right. So, a couple more things opened up. There's this one. A little witness line. Okay. Part of a flute. Other part of a flute. No. Small key. See, it's got that little witness line on it. All right. Simple enough. I've definitely met harder challenges in adventure games before. Oh, this one too. Is this the other part of the flute? Main part of a flute. How many parts of the flute are there? Teardrop shaped gem. Cheers. Maybe I'm the only one drinking. That's fine. So do I put this on there and... Completed item flute. All right. Flute goes into the brain. No. I like his expression. For a second, I thought I was going to play Harry Potter. Oh, it's a pet. Speaking of which, Joey did not re-enter the lap. He left. Ah, well. What is this? All right, we're at the lower part of this now. Oh, wait, what's this? I found a rail. Okay. Okay, 4 little claw things, so probably not there. Is it that? Can't quite tell. All right. Whoa, that went too fast. Do I grab the outer part? Wait, whoa. Hold on a minute. Give me a second. Alien, are you still lurking? If you so, I have a question for you. This is really weird. Because the way it bobs up and down is so kind of randomish. I mean, I guess it's according to this. Let's try to turn it all yellow, let's say. Oh, no, that one was yellow already at the top. I didn't realize that. Wait, what? I had to spin it all the way around. I don't know. I guess it took all yellow. What if I had done all of some other color? Does it matter which one? Maybe not. Alright, so it's a mechanical elephant that they're giving me. Or not me, they're giving it to Da Vinci, whatever. Might as well be me, though. Because I'm the superior puzzle solver. What? I just said I was better than Da Vinci? Yeah, he should get his ass down here and defend his honor. Hey, Space Shuttle. Yeah, same to you. Oh, the message from the turkeys. Or who is this from? Oh, you're playing the same game right now? How far along are you? You further than me? Very nice. Oh, now look who's gonna emerge to take the credit.
Fine work, Giacomo. As I predicted, nothing dangerous. It looks like some kind of clockwork mechanism on which the Turkish seafarer, devil knows why, depicted his voyage's discoveries. His fellow countrymen must have admired the ingenuity, skill, and care needed to construct such a mechanism. It is definitely a precious gift. I am sure our client will be more than happy. Oh, I'm tired after such a long day. I will head to my chamber to lie down. You, Giacomo, clean up the workshop. When you're finished, go and rest as well.
I guess I've been working for him for 3 years. That's what they've said. Now is my time to find out what Leonardo is doing in his secret study, so I can betray him or whatever, even though I don't want to, but I must. Esteemed Duke of Valencia. Cesare Borgia. They said it. How to pronounce it, I don't know. Tales of your wit and sharp mind reach far beyond the borders of your country, or at least your apprentice's IQ does. The proof of their verity is the fact that you were able to solve the puzzles hidden in this clock. I, whatever my name is, discovered it during my travels, and now I bestow it as a gift upon you. It was devised and constructed by the great thinker Ismail Al-Jazeera, more than 200 years ago, to show the benefit of cultural diversity. I believe that this ingenious machine will be a celebration of wisdom. Oh, there's a break. There's a period. A full stop. Right there. It's very tiny. I missed it. So I thought this was like a dependent clause. Okay, it was devised and constructed by the great thinker Ismail Al-Jazeera more than 200 years ago to show the benefit of cultural diversity. I believe that this ingenious machine will be a celebration of wisdom and knowledge brought by this enlightened era of reason. Talked about the difference in political philosophies. The idea of reason means two different things according to the two visions. The machine was contrived through rigorous research of discoveries by the greatest sages, mainly from Alexandrian and Muslim lands, and its vision symbolizes Egypt, Arabia, India, Persia, and the distant Asia. But it's interesting when I say those two visions, like that one vision means something different now than it did then, but it's still within that vision and not the other vision. It's very intriguing when you understand it. Please accept this map of the world as well, a rare gift I made myself and implanted in the clock. Stuff that I wish I could pronounce, but I can't. Please forgive my limitations. It's getting dark outside and my work is done. Inside the cabinet was hidden a beautiful clockwork mechanism. Even Leonardo himself had to appreciate the art and subtlety with which it was made. The cabinet itself gave me its own testimonial. The nobleman in question was indeed Cesare Borgia. The master is done for today, so I was left alone in the workshop. I am considering how I should get through the locked door into the master's study and immediately feel regret even thinking about it. I feel like a thief preparing for some nefarious heist. But even worse, it's a deep personal betrayal. It'd be better if you didn't know him. But envisioning Borgia skulking around compels me to find out what Leonardo da Vinci is really working on. Excuse me for my stumbled speech. I've been drinking. What is this? No, I thought... Okay, never mind. Aha, here I go. Anything here, or are we just going straight upstairs? Of course. So it's because he trusts me, huh? was trying. No. All right. I guess we will go back up here. Oh, I have a ball that I haven't used at all this chapter. It's up there. I'm holding the mouse button. Come on. Oh my. Ah, so just in the past, I'm able to walk in here and freeze time and see what this was like 2 years ago. Well, actually, I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Oh no. I didn't pay attention to how far back the clock wound. Maybe it was just 2 minutes ago. It does say 1498. So this is the secret device the master tries so hard to keep hidden. I should make a sketch. Chronospy. I found the invention using the Oculus Perpetua Perpetua? I don't know. From what I witnessed in the secret study, it would seem that Leonardo is not the author. Ooh. It seems he is just trying to reconstruct the unmistakably ancient device. It is unlike anything I have ever seen in my life. My mind is full of questions. Why is the Duke so adamant about getting the invention done? Is it some powerful weapon that would allow him to triumph against overwhelming odds and armies? What is the origin of the device? Leonardo probably knows best why he is keeping progress of his work on this device to himself and away from the Duke. Alas, thoughts of Borgia making a visit are not so easy to dismiss. Either way, I will sketch the progress with all the details. Oh yeah, you can zoom in. That's nice. It is high time for me to return to my room. Okay then, high time. Can't dispute the high time. Hey Joey, you're back. Just in time for me to need to refill my drink.
Surprised to see me? I realize that it has been quite a few days since our last meeting, and perhaps you even thought to be forgotten. Isn't that right? But I do not forget, Giacomo.
No. I'm working, buddy. I'm trying really hard to stay out of prison. I guess if you don't know the story, then you think I'm joking.
I came to remind you of the debt you still owe. It is time to make a payment. I know you still remember the circumstances of your release, and what you agreed to do for me.
Maybe I can just wait it out.
the notebook.
I need that.
You are in luck. It seems that I did not come in vain. But beware. Your work for Master Leonardo is not finished yet. Do not forget why you are here and keep your silence. Leonardo cannot know anything about any of this.
Giacomo. There was a time when I wrote to you that events you cannot understand are in store for you, and this is one of them. I took the Oculus Perpetua back, as I need it more than you do. Trust me that this is the best way to protect my endeavor. And even if you do not realize this fully yet, we are in this pursuit together. You need feel no remorse for what happened today. Know that everything is happening exactly as it should. Giacomo. I think it's more like Giacomo. Like Giacomo. A time when we will meet is coming. Then you will finally understand that you are part of something great and important. Maintain your effort. You are doing excellent work. A friend. So this guy isn't the other guy that just stole the page. So one guy stole a page out of my journal. I was like, okay, you can have that side of the page, but can I have the other side? Because yeah. Okay, so my friend is not Well, they're not pronouncing it Giacomo, right? They're saying Giacomo. Sailor's gift. Achievement. Man. Ooh, Firenze. Fish wrote a song about Firenze. I could play chapter or I could refill my drink. It's only 2:30. I can have one more. I'll be right back. So the reason why I have to go to the bathroom so much is not just because of the drinks I'm having here, but because I'm chugging water every break. 100% chance, no hangover tomorrow. My piss is clear. There's nothing that's gonna go wrong. So I'm gonna sleep well, and then when I get up, I'm gonna forget that I was even drunk tonight. And why does that? See, that looks like a bald spot. It's not a bald spot. It's just the headphones are mashing my hair in such a way that it looks like. Wow, that looks really bad though, doesn't it? What the hell? Whatever. Anyway. Let's play some more. I think I'm doing well tonight. Making decent progress at a reasonable pace. This is on, right? I feel a little at a disadvantage. I don't have my device, which even if... Okay, so I can't go in the past. But can you at least tell me what year it is? Oh, I guess the journal will. And you know, I made a mistake. I just got back from my break. I will be back in 30 seconds. I want to change the thermostat. It's too cold in here. Give me 1 second. So I guess Joey Laptime really is on his own terms, because if you saw, I picked him up from over there, put him here, he went right back up there. All right, I fell down endlessly. So Morgan and I just fell into a different time? And what is he going to do with the glove? That's a good point, that the past tends to have this orange glow somehow. I recently watched the Ross Scott game dungeon on Deus Ex, and one of them was like a constant orange glow everywhere. I never played any of those games, but I enjoy watching the game dungeon. Another handle and another mechanism. Here we go. Don't let it fall down there. Come on. Wooden disc. What about the other side? I mean, do you not even look at the... I mean, it looks like the same thing over there. Oh yeah, I never even look at this. And he tore out a page. Leonardo probably knows best why he is keeping progress of his work on this device to himself and away from the Duke. The last thoughts of Borgia making a visit are not so easy. Okay, yeah, I did read this. I didn't remember this picture, but... Alright. 1508. My mind is in a state of chaos. I've never been more confused in my life. There are thousands of thoughts in my head, but I cannot get a hold of even one. I feel like I know the place I now find myself after jumping into the time machine well, but at the same time it is so different. As if I were here in a different time under different circumstances. That would mean that Leonardo's masterpiece is really working. But in what time have I ended up, and where is the master? What happened to Borgia as he looks so pitiful? And where is he with the glove stolen from me? So many new questions I have to find answers to. Wooden disc. There we go. Wooden cogwheel. Looked like something went there. Give me this. Ooh, or just drop it. I'm sorry, I'm just playing around. What? Oh, these cogs. Okay, I was wondering, like, how do you tell which direction it's gonna go? No, 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 no. Oh, and these are incomplete as well. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. It's not nearly as set. Like, these have missing cogs and stuff all the way up. And so do these, so you just need to... No. God. Fuck. No. Give me this. Okay. Wait, I can't even... Wait, now that one starts popping up. Okay, I need to work on this side. I'm assuming I need to get both of them up the top. There we go. Here we go. So you can adjust these as you need. I don't want to adjust this either direction, but down here, this doesn't make a difference. These don't make a difference. And these don't make a difference. So you're going to have to move something backward either way. Ah, this is now messing up. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I bet there was a much cleaner solution to that. That's also going to be tricky. Once you know where it goes. Figure of Leonardo. We gotta look at this. Oh, yeah. I want one of these. Do they sell one of these? Can you get this to, like, put on your shelf? This seems like the figurine for the game. Come on. I mean, it's this interface is a little tricky. Like, I'm not sure if I can keep wheeling this around and I'm just not pulling it around at the right angle or what. Okay, so this is done over here on the right. This thing that dropped on the ground doesn't matter. Yeah, I clicked way up in the corner and it's still going right here, which... I mean, come on, this is not important, right? It's a little busted there. I mean, I know this needs to be arranged in some way, but I don't quite have an idea where it's supposed to go yet. Oh, there. That. What is it? So close. There we go. Okay. You might think I'm a lost cause because I've been drinking. I am not. I am rocking. Oh. Do I also need to complete that, or? Seems more like it might go there, but doesn't quite seem right there. Hold on, let's stop it right here. It looks like an extra switch there. There. That's what I've been trying to do. So you just pull the handle straight out. Okay. Doesn't seem like it'd go there. So, like, I look at this, and these were able to spin, and this one's not, even though it looks very similar. I mean, this little piece, the way it's able to... Yeah, I don't think you repurposed this key to just fit like this. This doesn't seem right. Joey's up on that stairs, on the stairs there. Okay, he just went upstairs. I don't know if you could see him. I mean, you could see him back there if you were really paying attention. In that moment, he was climbing him. See, is this just decoration, or is this... This is really strange. Because, I mean, this looks the same as this, but it doesn't let me interact with it. And this doesn't go here. And it doesn't really focus on that, even though that looks the same as these. Now this metal handle. None of these have that little plus symbol, so I don't combine items. Okay. There we go. I destroyed all my progress on that puzzle. What? Giacomo. Before you came to Milan, I was visited by Cesare Borgia, accompanied by mysterious top men. They brought ancient but incomplete plans for an extraordinary machine and wanted me to build it for them. My curiosity outweighed caution, and I accepted the commitment, including the promise of complete confidentiality. Captivated by the prospect, I started working right away, and the Duke came to check on me only from time to time. Soon I found the key to the immeasurable power of the miraculous device and understood that no man can be allowed to hold that kind of power. In time, Borgia became ever more nervous, and his visits closer and closer together. He seemed forced by someone or something, fearful even, and I no longer felt safe in Milan. One of two. What? Give me the second one. Do I turn the page or? Okay, here we go. We found a new shelter in Florence. Alas, we? Who's we? Alas, I could not just forget the machine. In Milan, I made only a small model, and now I wanted to see its full potential. I am full of remorse, but at the time, nothing could stop me from building a time machine in the Tower of Badia Fiorentina. I had no idea what danger that put us into. It was then. I don't need a hint, buddy. It was then that Borgia appeared again in Florence, and he seemed desperate. Gone was his majesty and noble bearing, but he was no less dangerous for it. His obstinate obsession with the time machine escalated, and I was slowly getting backed into a corner. By the way, I really like the word obstinate. It's one of my favorite words. I need to remember to use it more often. When I'm reminded it exists, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a great word. Anyway, to make matters worse, that was not all. The device caught the interest of a secret and mysterious society. We live in a society, don't you know? Giacomo, you are part of the story. Which part you will puzzle together on the first floor? I give you back the Oculus. Oh, I thought I stole it back. Damn it. Improved with a new function, but you will surely find out what that is on your own. Okay, so I'm still completely out of control of my circumstances. This feels really annoying, like one of those games that I've complained about where I feel like I'm not in any control of my circumstances. I like playing the hero where I get to, save the kingdom and get the girl, or at least, have some, I decided to free Atris and therefore won the game, right? This so far feels like I am just, some minion according to someone else's plan. Hopefully that will change, but who knows? All right, well, whatever. Give me this. All right. It's probably my last drink. I guess there's nothing left to do but to actually use this right away. Wait, what time did this put me in? I keep forgetting the look. seems I went back to the past just after I jumped into the time machine. You know, as I've said before, I played the first game, but it's been a long time. And having played the room games, which feel very similar, it's easy for me to confuse them. I look at all of this and go, this is very familiar. I think there was like a pipe puzzle down here where I like unclogged something or other. I wish it was clearer to me than it is. This gives me an open hand. I found a metal loop. I need a third thing. So that one turned. That one looks very similar. There's that going on. I don't know. There's 2 and 3, whereas 1 probably behind me, and I'm not allowed to look directly behind me. I don't know. It doesn't feel immersive when that's restricted like that, but it helps narrow things down. I don't need hints yet. It's got this little fat hook thing here. Wait a minute. That's not the same as what's here. I mean, I want something that looks more like that, but... Okay. It did look physically... I was thinking I needed a third piece that looked like the other two, but I was like, oh, that hook looks the same, so okay. What did that... Ugh, it's hard to tell what I did here. Ooh. This is one of the mechanisms I should look at through Leonardo's improved Oculus Perpetua. Okay, fine, but what? Oh, I see. Oh, it's like the eyepiece now. Plus the time travel. Probably want to do that so I can move this to the other side or something. I'm not sure exactly what configuration I want to make connected gears, but that looked reasonable. No? See, if it's over here, if I look at it in terms of this gear, it's over here, this can't connect to it at all. How do I get that to mesh with it? Huh. See, this might be frustrating if you've never played the first game at all. You see this 2 and this 3. I think that those are for the first game. It's my memory. It's been a couple years. Let's look it up. House of Da Vinci. There you go. I was wondering whether it was 2019 or 2020. The answer is yes. It split over the new year. It was December of 2019 and January of 2020. So it still felt like the prior era of human civilization, which January of 2020 technically was. So was it 2 years ago or not? Again, yes, because it was December 19 and January 24th. For some reason, I had those two streams that far apart. I don't know. No, no, no. I didn't mean it like that. Can I not? I have to do it like this. Or what if I did move back? Oh, but I can't go over there. I see. See, those seem to mesh. These don't quite. I can't get these two to mesh at all. Although that's as close as I can get it. Like, that looks reasonable, right? Again, I don't know what to put in here, but I mean, it's the same items I had before. It seemed like progress was taking me in a different direction over this way. Yeah, this is not leading me on any other direction. So I'm old now. I started the game in what? 1495? So I'm 13 years older. So imagine, like, I was probably like 23, a hopeful, naive, ambitious apprentice, and now I'm like the ripe old age of 36, and my life is wasting away, and complete dead-end job over here. Yeah, there's the one. Okay, if I look way over there, I can finally see sort of one. I remember that room. Oh, there's a fucking lever over here, you moron. Holy cow. What? Oh my god. Oh no. The mysterious figures got to the gate in the end, but how is it possible that one of them noticed me in the past? It's called being paranoid. Nobody knows what's going on. Oh, figurine time. Easy. That's so cute. Numbers. Oh. Hey, Matthew. It's even more insane o'clock where you are, right? Or are you my time zone? We talked about this, but I don't remember you saying. I don't remember what you said. I mean, I think you answered it. I just don't remember. In Florence, I found myself between a rock and a hard place. Should I give the machine to Borgia or the secret society? I chose neither, but I needed a plan. There was only one way to get out of this mess, to go through the time machine into the past and prevent it from ever being built. Let's create a complete contradiction and a collapse of the universe. Yeah, that's a good idea. The drawback of the device was its instability, as it could only be used twice in succession. That was a good thing. I could go through the gate and leave it inoperable for whoever would lay his hands on it. And that is how I first overcame the barrier of time and returned 11 years into the past. To the year 1495, not 1995. All right. Because we were just talking about where we wanted to go. Yeah, that's what I mean, Matthew. Like, I get confused on that time border. Ohio, I'm bad at visualizing maps. Like, I think Moss had to explain to me that Fred is 2 hours ahead of me because Brazil juts way out to the east, which, like, I can't think of that in my head. I'm just like, North America, South America, it just goes up and down like this, right? I can't picture it. I have to really look at a map, and I don't have that in front of me. And it's like, oh no, it really goes way out here. Like, I struggle with that. So, like, I don't remember where the time zone border is. So, Ohio, it's like, ugh, I can't tell which side of that line it is. So, thank you for telling me. So, I guess what I'm saying. Oh, we got a lot to read here. This new letter from Leonardo sheds some light on the mystery. His behavior in Milan and later in Florence is starting to make sense to me, and I understand how he ended up here in this situation. Now I know that Borgia had the plans for the time machine's construction in his possession. And he needed Leonardo to fulfill the impossible task of filling the gaps in constructing the device. Borgia, loyal to his... What? Borgia, loyal to his notion that the end justifies the means, decided to use me. He wanted to have his man inside to give him reports on Leonardo's progress with the machine. Yes. I am not sure why yet, but events slipped out of the Duke's grasp and he forfeited both his status and his power. So there are things even beyond his control, alright, that only fueled his ambition to get his hands on the time machine. It seems it has something to do with the mysterious figures I saw in Florence before my jump through the time machine. Just a few moments ago, I saw them again in the past. I learned that they took the gate right after I jumped through time, even in its broken state, and carried it from the tower. I'm trying to read. Am I reading badly? I was scared to death by the red-hooded figure as it became aware of my presence, even though I had thought no one could see me in the past. I really did find the first piece of the puzzle that is this story on the first floor, embedded in the large mechanical table. The year display changed from 1506 to 1495. 1506? I remember 1507 and 1508. In Florence, I found myself between a rock and a hard place. Should I give the machine to Borgia or is this secret society? Oh wait, this is familiar. I didn't see this part though. Huh. There's only one way to get out of this mess, through the time machine into the past to prevent it from ever being built. Okay. Oh, this part. Okay. I was gonna say, how did I read this? I'm not that drunk. Right now it's 1508. Ooh, what is all this? 2031. Do you want to go to 2031? Oh, it just scribbled that there. Wait, there were more numbers here. There was like a 500. Ugh. That sounds nice to get away to 2031. Because something has to change between now and then, right? But I'm going to be fucking 46 years old. So I can't wait till then for things to get better. I got to grab the bull by the horns, as they say. Which sounds like a really stupid thing to do. So I should only do it metaphorically. Why did I only grab 2031? There were more numbers up here, and now I only get one of them. Aha! That's how you do it. knew I was going to write this. In another part of his testament dated 1495, the master continued, the Oculus Prime was conceived as a side product of my research into the ancient, incomplete yet incredibly advanced plans. How was Borgia able to get his hands on it? What was the role of the secret society? If I knew the answers to these questions, I could prevent the time machine from ever existing. Again, that's a contradiction, right? You've already used it. After I arrived in the year 1495, I needed to hide my presence even from myself, but I had a plan. After your escape from the prison, I gave you the Oculus U, which you used to acquire the sketch of the finished time machine. Borgia took it, and I could find out how he would react. I got a ways to the end of the game, right? Like, I don't have to try to power through this all the way to the end tonight, right? I don't want to. Oh, this looks hard. What is this? Good, because I was thinking this needs to be a 2-stream game. I hate like doing 80% of the game in one stream and 20% in the other. I like hearing that I got a ways to go, because I want to end this reasonably soon. I don't know what this is. Oh, this goes up here too. Okay. You can crawl. Does it tell me how to, like, what my goal is? The problem is there's two sides to a puzzle, right? There's knowing what your goal is and then actually achieving that goal. Like, I could look at this and be like, okay, I can't move any of the greens. I can look at this and be like, okay, hold on. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 3 is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 tiles. Do they all go in the middle? And these are... So maybe it's a thing where you need them all to connect to where the top and... I mean, to where... it all like K. See these match like G, J, J. Okay, great. IF. Do you have, how many do you have at IF? What do these dots mean? Do you have to match those up? How do the dots match? Oh, the dots might be the edges. Okay. So the only IF I see is this one. Is that the only one I see there? Dots look like they go around the edges. Let's just, why not? So if you have A at the bottom and then the corners, that'd be this one. Ta-da. Okay, HF top. Is this the only one? Ugh, this one. So AF top. This one. Stop it. Give me this. Give me this. Okay. And then BL bottom. This one right here. It's like this. Ah, come here. Let's just ride this until it runs out of luck. Do you have one that's... And there aren't going to be, like, this is probably the only one that just has this corner feature. I think this is right. I think this is how you do it. KKC. JB top. This is not, I mean, this may not be right. These would have to be right, so I don't know about this one. Seems like it would have to be. Everything was consistent up to this point. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I just didn't see this piece. EG top. When I say top, I mean like which one has the circle, because it needs to go around the edges. So like JE, then a bottom like that, but like. Just keep doing this. Oh. Nope. Okay. So that wasn't too bad. I have a much bigger struggle trying to pull the item out of the I tried to pull the blast collapsible frame out of the cathedral model. This is fun. I think I read up to here, right? Maybe you are wondering why I haven't told you sooner. My friend, I knew that you came to me from Castello Astense, and I was worried that you were sent either by Borgia or the secret society. In the beginning, I did not trust you. Do not forget at the time that I did not know what I know now. As the time went by, I found in you an excellent assistant and friend. Later in Florence, I wanted to tell you everything, but there was an unexpected turn of events. A half-mad Borgia appeared in Florence, as well as people from the weird society, and I needed to put my plan into motion sooner than I expected. I know this feeling where you want to... It really is a bias, because you need friends, and it sucks when you need friends, because that's a weakness. You need to keep your wits about you, and only... Well, ultimately, the only person you can trust is yourself. And that sucks. I mean, we're obviously a social species, and so we need friends, but like, your need for friends will often make you do stupid things. Does that have anything to do with the story? I thought it did somewhere in the middle there. But just imagine being alone in such a tricky situation for so long. But you don't actually know who you can trust. Ah, there's no more story. All right, do I actually do things with this? Yeah, here we go. Come on. Can I throw it until it lands or no? Oh well. Wheel with small frames. Okay. Looks like it would go in one of these, maybe. This really feels like one of those room games. In fact, was it the room 3 that had this really cold tower at the top or something? And I don't know. It all runs together. What makes these games fun is just how satisfying it is to assemble the machines, even if it's not necessarily that hard. Oh, dirty lens. And a star-shaped tool. That's really blurry. So I still have this thing, which is interesting. Yeah, that's really nasty. I don't think that's right. So I have these 3 up, which actually that's going as well already. So, Wait, whoops. What did I just do? What am I doing? What is it telling me I'm changing? I'm just trying to look around. I'm aware of this, which I lost that handle already. It feels like this is something to pull, to rotate. This was an earlier section. Yeah. I already fixed this. Whoa! I just zoomed all the way to this far wall. All right, let's do this then. All right. Let's make a fork. So this would go this way and that way. Is that it? Is that the whole thing? I did it in the minimum number of moves. I'm a genius. It's kind of lucky. But I did know that this needed to go there and that needed to go there. And that ended up being the whole thing instead of just part of it. Like I thought it would be. This drink is so good. This experience is exactly what I was hoping for when I poured these drinks. And I still have this thing. That's interesting. Ooh, star-shaped tool. There, finally, I was talking about this. Okay, let's pull this around and... Wait a minute. Metal handle. This is not manipulatable. I'm gonna answer this once and for all. Manipulable. That's the word. Manipulable. Instead of manipulatable. Okay. There we go. I've always been like, is that a word? Okay, it is, but it isn't. The actual word is manipulable. You probably knew that, I just didn't. What? Hold on, hold on. That's a new symbol. When did that change? Did it change or is it a different wall? They're both words. Really? Why would we need both? Why would we need both? This is how I talk when I'm drunk. I'm sorry. But tell me about it. I'm curious. You need all of these to point down. Bro, it goes down. It don't go down. It do go down. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, because this. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't work at all. It still doesn't work. This piece is not compatible with what I need. Oh, the bottom part. I'm drunk. Let's go with that. Scribbles. But yeah, no, I'm curious. Like, I look it up and I see manipulable, not manipulatable, but I mean, I typed in manipulatable and manipulable comes up, but you're telling me they're both okay? read this before, yeah. I learned that they took the gate right after I jumped through time, even as broken state, and carried it from the tower. That's the one I selected. I guess there were other ones, but if I could only select one, that's the one I'll pick. I really did find the first piece of the puzzle that is this story on the first floor, embedded into a large mechanical table. The year displayed changed from 1506 to 1495. No, I saw this already. I saw this too. If I knew the answer to these questions, I could prevent the time machine from ever existing. I guess it's a Pandora's box we don't want to exist. But it feels like a contradiction to use the device to make sure the device never exists. But, like, even time warping does not evade the necessity to avoid contradictions, in my opinion. I don't know. But I had a plan. After your escape from prison, I gave you the Oculus Perpetua, which you used to acquire the sketch of the finished time machine. Borgia took it, and I could find out how he would react. Yeah, so I read all this, yeah. Maybe you are wondering why I haven't told you sooner, my friend. Wait, I read this too. What did I just write right now? Am I writing these out of order? Oh, did I just draw this? I don't know. I knew that you came to me from Castells. Didn't say, and I was worried that you were sent either. In the beginning, I did not. Yeah, I read this too. Oh, that's even more confusing. So, like, manipulate, like, a social thing, like, to manipulate a person? Which I guess sounds pretty negative, right? Okay, so I have this metal handle and a dirty lens. Yeah, don't fall. Ultimately, it seems like the goal is this central thing. God, but it just jumps me way over here. There we go. Burnished brass object. And it does that. I don't like that. This doesn't really feel complete either. Ah, that's why. I knew there was something. Okay, those two do go together. Okay, there. Now it feels better. Ooh, a wax candle. What is this? There we go. I knew that one just took persistence. Yeah, this feels better. Man, that is interesting, though. And I remember this guy like running around the board, right? Like kind of going like this little track. This track, if you look at my mouse here, like that kind of circles there and there and there. And I think that this little guy kind of stopped here, and maybe he goes forward from here. Maybe he goes this way instead of just continuing around this way. That'd be interesting. I have a dirty lens and a metal handle. I think I took the lens out of here. I don't know how to clean it. I think the portal's down here if I wanted to see. No, there's no portal now. There's also, remember, the improved lens. Oh. Okay. The lens is... Okay. I'm writing down all the different numbers. Yeah, 507. It was the lens that allowed me to write these numbers down. 8127. So by then we probably have difficult times again. But... yeah, there we go. This dirty, dirty lens. So this opened. And I'm not sure what exactly that means. I remember opening that. Oh yeah, that was with the letters. Yeah, that was fun. Not much left. Oh, it's so good though. $346. Can I? No. I'm a little confused as to the mechanism of this, but... so this needs to be put back here. But I have no idea how to clean the lens. was hoping I could get to some kind of stopping point if I was close to the end of the chapter, but I don't know how far I have to go till the end of the chapter. Oh, there's the other cabinet. Okay, I missed that one. So I do have that one and that one. Oh. See, this one's interesting to me because it's embedded into the wall, but that might represent what I've already uncovered here. I remember looking at this before, thinking I could grab it in some way and changing its shape, but it doesn't look like I can. Like, there's another lens down there. Hmm. And this opened up and you hit this cloth here. Whatever this is about. What about these down here? Oh, down here. What? Polished lens. Did I stumble and bumble my way into success? Again? Ooh, the platonic solids. No, that's not what this is. No way. Okay. That's a platonic solid. That's a platonic solid. That's one. The others are not. So ignore the rest. What have they told me? Oh. No. Wait. No. trying to turn it. Aren't those the 4 shapes they just showed on the screen? I mean, they're cycling. I don't know what order they think I should be putting them in. But it seems like they give us this one, and this one in some order. It's not this one, and it's not this one. It's the other 4. Okay, so I tried just different orders. I don't know which one was actually supposed to be first, but that is one valid order. Since they go in a loop, I don't know which one's first, but that is one way that if you pick one and just say start here, that's one valid order, but I thought I did another valid order, so I don't know why that one didn't count. Whatever. Are you supposed to experiment like this? That's something I've done this a lot with this game. Hold on, maybe you were wondering why I haven't told you sooner, my friend. I knew that you came to me from Castello. I know I already read this, and I was worried that you were sent either by Borgia or the secret society. In the beginning, I did not trust you. Did not forget at the time that I did not know what I know now. As time went by, I found you an excellent assistant and friend. Later in Florence, I wanted to tell you everything, but there was an unexpected turn of events. A half-mad Borgia appeared in Florence, as well as people from the weird society, and I needed to put my plan into motion sooner than I expected. The dial on the mechanical table turned for the final time and stopped at the current year. Thus, I went to the year 1495, but you ended up in the year 1508 because you're an incompetent moron. You are asking how that is possible. The key element in the calibration process of the time machine is the special glove which you... Oh, the glove at the beginning of the chapter. I will tell you, in my mind, I went 8, 12, funny, 20. That was how I remembered. So it did go up in number of sides, except for the funny shape, which was not a platonic solid. Whatever. The key element in the calibration process of the time machine is the special glove which you equipped when you went through the gate. Without it, the gate is almost useless. I built into it an important and irreplaceable component as a sort of safety precaution against anyone misusing the gate, but they stole it. My glove was damaged during the journey. Luckily, we still have the one you used, as we will need it. Exit the tower as soon as you can. Outside awaits the last fragment of the story and a little surprise. Exit the tower as soon as you can. Oh, check this out. Ornate case. Oh, we need to add something to it. Ornate case with handle. Oh, and everything collapsed. No. Can still zoom in on this. That's weird. My key is gone. That's good. So that's not a distraction. Whew. I feel like this is winding down here. If I can finish this chapter or get to a reasonable point. I'm not aware of any codes other than recent time. Well, I guess they're all these. Oh no, it's 2037, 31. It's 507. $2031 and 8127. I don't know how to set it to. I mean, I just set it to all these, didn't I? Or unless I was incompetent and missed the mark. I mean, there's this and there's this. I don't know what those mean. I can't set it to that. The central table seems to be finished. I have no inventory items. I tried 1508. See, here are all the other numbers and stuff. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. Yeah, what the heck could this mean? Or this? I mean, this looks, well, like this. So is it like fast forward? So like 507 and 1015 are in the past. Is this on? I think I remembered to turn it on. Whereas 2031 and 8127 are in the future. Where's my improved eyepiece? Or not eyepiece. I mean, that looks like the eyepiece. They stole it straight from the room. I feel like I'm right at the end of this chapter. That's why I want to wrap it up here. I have no inventory items. Is there some other thing to be manipulated? I don't see it. Feels like it's just these numbers. No, I thought I saw the magnifying glass over this dial down here. Yeah. Whoa. Passage up there. Let's go up there. Yeah, that double arrow is interesting, as is, of course, this. That looks like that. Does that mean you just put them in forward? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I hate to say it, but I may have to click that hint again, which really sucked. But I did have to do it once, so even though all that did was just remind me of something that was there. Is that too much of a give up? I don't feel like the game is giving me information like it should, but you know, last time I felt like it was my fault, so I might feel like it's my fault again if I give up. That'd be really stupid of me, wouldn't it? But also, I need to wrap this up. I need to go to bed. So that'd be kind of the other thing, is just trying to get to a stopping point, which it'd be kind of the needs of the situation. So maybe that wouldn't be too bad. See, there were 2 doors I opened. I don't even remember what was in here, but it looks pretty empty now, and I can't zoom in on it, so. There is another thing over there, but. Alright, I gotta go to bed, and I feel like I'm at the end of this. What does this say? A cylinder is suspended in the middle of the left cabinet. I guess that's the left cabinet here. But where can I find it? What do you mean by it? Yeah, I'm fully aware that I can put codes in here. Put every single year in the time. Like from 1495 to 1508, I put every single one of those years in. I put every one of these 4 in. Yeah, I found that. I'm so confused. A cylinder is suspended in the middle of the left cabinet. Evidently, I can use it to input a 4-digit numerical code. Yes, I was aware of this. This is something that is not new information. I feel that some hints for the code will be in this room. Maybe I should look through it. And yeah, I saw these too. I am actually aware of these. So this is part of it. But it's not like remember with the bird, where each time I put in a correct code, like there were 4 correct codes, and each time I put one in, it peeled back another layer of the onion. Whereas this time I'm getting no response whatsoever. So I'm not confident I'm doing anything right as I enter each one of these. So I'm gonna have to look up the 3rd hint, knowing that the first 2 are just telling me things I was already thinking of. So I think the numbers on the pillars are some kind of hint for the code. A numerical series, perhaps. Oh, okay. It is a series. That's really hard. Okay, I don't feel like a fool for not getting it, especially since it's outside the style of the game. But each number, yeah, you start with 507, and after that, you always double and add 1. That's crazy. That's hard. I mean, that seems... Maybe in some other context, maybe if I wasn't as tired, maybe if I wasn't as drunk, maybe if I was playing a different game where I was looking for those types of patterns. But in this type of situation, I definitely was not thinking along those lines. But each number is, as you go along this circle, you double and add 1. And so this would be the missing 1, right? So that also explains the other 2 symbols, right? So this is saying go around this way. Start with 507, 1015, 2031. Yeah, you see the pattern? Yeah, it's tricky. Because I was thinking in terms of years, not numbers. But if you double and add 1, what would that be? 4063? And you double and add 1 over here, you get this. Yeah. So 4063 would be the answer. Wow. Again, I think in other contexts, I would get it. But yeah, I definitely was not looking for that in this game while I'm in this state. Tricky, though. Whew. I don't fault them for putting that in, though. Oh no. So, am I close to finishing this chapter, or should I just... I mean, because it feels like I'm kind of wrapping things up for this chapter. Like, there are more chapters, of course, but I was hoping to get to the end of this chapter and then call it a night, but... Hopefully I'm reasonably close. See, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look like that fits here. Let's try to power through it, I suppose. It feels like I'm wrapping it up. It feels like I'm kind of reaching that peak, yeah. But yeah, that's a hexagon. That's 6 and this is 4. This doesn't fit here. I'd hate to go all the way back down. I mean, I can still go down here. If I'm supposed to take the wooden rows all the way to the bottom level and, you know, put it in here or something. I mean, that'd be crazy, but, you know. Who cares how crazy it is if it's right? Yeah, right click. That means back up. What? What would I do with the wooden rose? Come on. I mean, you see this, it's like, let's just put the two unknowns together. Doesn't work. I see. Wait, it looks like this one's missing one. I just noticed that. Here we go. It just caught my eye walking down the stairs that one time. I don't know how I noticed that all of a sudden. But there we go. There we go. 6. I'm so happy that just caught my eye at that one time. Because that's such a uniform look around the wall. See what happens here. Is this the end? At the end of the chapter? Feels like it. Do not let go. Oh, I told you. Looks like the same chapter to me. Is this enough? I mean, like, I'm in a different spot. Like, is it okay to stop here, or should I power through this? Maybe I should stop here, because, like, you end up with cutscenes between chapters. That might be the best thing to do, actually. Even if it's like near the end of the chapter. I'm thinking this still might be the best way to proceed. I think so. I think I'm going to stop here. Restart chapter. No. Or it does save it there, right? Don't be an asshole, game. Let's see. Okay. It'd be really sad if it forced a restart of the chapter just because you quit there. All right. I would like to quit. Yes. Thanks for hanging out, Sarah, and other people who have already left, and everybody else. But yeah, fun times again. I'll see what I stream this weekend. So yeah, I'll see you then. And yeah, until then, have a good one.